Hey guys, or we won't go, because I'm going to start this up. It's weird being actually lit AF. I also should start planning to like start the stream like 15 minutes prior to actual thing. 15 minutes, so at 9:45. So I start in my time. I started streaming at around 10. 9:45. I was shutting down the PS5 because I've been playing Lies of P, but only for like half an hour because food was being cooked. But I did beat a boss that I had actually died to a couple of times. I found a new weapon that I really like, and I very much enjoy and feel very natural doing the. Yeah, I got used to having the lights off. Oh, there's still a light on the other side of the room, so. Actually, it more or less is like a claymore. It's like bone hatchet or something. It looks like a like a bow saw, like where you got like the handles on two sides and like two people are supposed to like cut the tree, but it's on a stick. So you use it like a. It's an extremely slow, very heavy hitting weapon. Oh yeah, it's totally my jam. But anyway, no, there's whoop. I mean, we're gonna play myhouse.zip again. No. Right, there. So yeah, SMZ3. So I've been wanting to play. I've been I can tell that randos are. Oh shit! No, that's it. There we go. I can tell the randos are particularly popular for me to play just by viewership. I enjoy it, and I feel that because I'm familiar enough with playing the game that I can still talk while playing it. Yeah. So I like, actually, there we go. Because if I have my hair done in a ponytail, I tend to like pinch it against the chair, and then if I move, I like rip my hair. Not a fan. Oh my god. There we go. I've kind of almost gotten into. Yeah, that sounds like bone cutting saw blade. I did try. So it's neat because, so different from a Souls game, there is, actually it's more like in Bloodborne how there's no, wait no there is in all of them. Okay, so different from Soulsborne games, there's no minimum requirement of stats to use weapons. Which is probably good because then that would really get convoluted with weapon blades versus hilts. Also Drathar. Oh, that lurk is really cute. Oh my god. With the 46 months, welcome back. Much appreciated. So weapons don't have a minimum requirement, but they do scale to stats like in a Souls game. Wait, epic voice. Oh, epically. Was that really loud? I think it is, yeah. I just realized I, for some reason, had two sound things. I turn it off for some reason, and it still turns back on. I don't know why. I might just want to delete one of them. Why do I have two? Anyway. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome Genwa, Drathar, Rashkavar, Nightbot of course. Seth, yeah, coming in. You actually get to catch one. Oh yeah, so I finished Lufia 2, which would normally be in this slot. Also Zeruvian. Oh, Buttspot coming in. And Drathar also with the resub. Thray the Lish also. Welcome in. So yeah, because I finished Lufia 2, means that this slot is open, and I did want to play more. I do want to play a bit more randos, just because I could tell people enjoy watching me play randos. And yeah. So this is actually normal logic for Super Metroid, in part because it's still not going to stop me to try to do dumb tricks with whatever. Sequence breaks and whatnot. And if it's interesting, I'll be able to share it with Koi. That's the other thing. So I gotta move things around. Whoop. Actually, we're gonna move this. Right. Things are going so well on the setup that I didn't actually clean up my desktop, which is weird because I use Linux, and one of the things that I really like is that I don't have clutter on the desktop. Big fan. big fan of not having clutter all over the goddamn place. Just put that there, this there, but not over that. Oh, right, that's the thing I put there. Right, okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. All right, that there. I might need to rework because I need to change this, and that's gonna fuck up with that. Okay. Nope, not there. There, cool. All right, I gotta fix that because if you resize the actual window, it makes it go all fucky. Hey, Reddick. Welcome, welcome. In fact, not first. No. Hey, Len. Welcome, welcome. Everyone rolling in. Oh my god. I think we are good to go. Bimani has a toy and she would like us to know that she has a toy. I think she's downstairs though.
I'm up here, you goofball.
Yeah, actually with that, we should be good to go. Wait. Oh yeah, so I put it on Discord. Exclamation Discord. After finishing My House last night, My House not even the WAD, My House.pk3, I still had like about a fourth to a third of a cup of coffee left. God, that was good. The game, I mean, the coffee was fine too. Yeah, no, that was like, apart from just being a very well-made Doom map, it was an experience that I enjoyed getting to experience. So good. Oh my god. But anyway, this is not Doom, but it is from that era, partially. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go. Whoop. I got the timer. Everything. It's just great. But I don't need the timer at this. There we go. Okay, everything's good. All right, we're fine. So we're going this way for some reason. Oh, right, because it's not map rando. It's not map randomizer. So this is the only direction we can go in. And then here's B-Money. I can't. So I got a cat in front of the screen. So I'm just gonna check this now because we're gonna go back upstairs anyway. And by upstairs I mean up here. Plus I can do this without actually seeing it. Worth noting, she's covering up. There we go. Oh, there she's there. Okay. Now I can see the screen.
Hey, pretty lady.
She's been very zoomy today.
The very zoomy cat.
I wish there was a Lufia 3. Instead, they just made like, let's remake Lufia 2, but not as good. So there's absolutely no reason to come down here rather than... I mean... Sure. But yeah, there's... This isn't even in logic, because this is not hard logic. So whatever this item is, this would be a sequence break. It is very unlikely. I'm gonna keep that. That is not a great thing to start with, but by God, I'm gonna be real happy when we get to do bottle vendor and buy 10 bombs. Oh, you know, I remember that. And I remember it not being very good, as was the case with a lot of, like, ambitious games on the Game Boy Color. I mean, there are certainly good games in the Game Boy Color. I largely think of, like the Crystalis port is bad. Like, there are some good ideas in it. But for the most part, it is not... Oh, the first example I can think of is like Metroid Zero Mission. I mean, that's a reimagining rather than a port. Like, it doesn't render the original one obsolete in any way. Like, one, if you've not played Crystalis for the NES, it remains to me to be, I think, the best game on the NES, in the fact that it has aged extremely well. and also that I'm not really quantifying it with a point value. It's just, it's a game that I adore, and it's really good to play nowadays, too. Well, we're not gonna need that. I do use a tracker. Yeah, I played that. I could get into playing that again. I really enjoyed the randomizer for Chrysalis. The downside is that, like... Nope, that's not the button I pressed at all. The downside of the Chrysalis randomizer is that you have a very low... I mean, actually, it's kind of very similar to me playing Super Metroid. Like, there's a very low go mode amount. Like, you need to get, like, the Flight Spell, the Bow of Sun, the Bow of Moon. Do you even need all 4 of the elemental swords? Like, I know thematically you're supposed to trade them in for the Chrysalis at the very end of the game. Spoilers. But I don't think you actually... Like, I think it's just scripted for the character puts all 4 swords in front of Dinah and then obtains Chrysalis. There might be a game echo. Largely because the microphone that I'm using, because I don't have enough USB ports, because I still haven't found the USB splitter. I don't have enough USB ports to actually use my original microphone. It might be kind of echoey. Also, I actually need to put more stuff on the walls here, because there's kind of a little bit of an echo in this room anyway. What I can do... I could probably turn down a little bit, which might mitigate how much sound is getting looped back into itself. The microphone on the camera is actually pretty solid, but it's not perfect. Hold up, is there... The triangle button might be a little oversensitive. Which in this case is the X button, which brings up the map. Yeah, I actually, before I bought the Blue Yeti that I've been using, oh. Well, we finished the true Ice Rod hunt. I think that alone makes this a great seed to share with Koi. I mean, we might not need to kill Trinax. Let's see. You know, here, I'm actually legit bringing up the map. Alright, well, we got a pendant on Eastern, because there is no loving God. Oh, it's still gonna be green rupees, right? So we only need the Ice Rod for one thing and one thing only. But we're probably gonna need it for that thing. Now, that being said... Actually, no, there is no world where, like... It would need to be one of the remaining 2 pendants on Trinax, but unfortunately, those pendants can also... That is really nice to get early. Oh my god, early high jump boots is so nice. Yeah, Fire Rod's also a pendant, or a pedestal. Calling it now. But no, there's a chance that one of our pendants can be in Super Metroid, which will greatly increase the likelihood that we'll have to kill Trinax. So yeah, SMZ3. I don't know why I'm going this way first. Sure, we'll do Bottle Vendor. Great. That is not accurate, but I'm not going to give a shit about putting any more. It's purely for logic. On the plus side, we do have an amount of bombs. I was expecting to have to buy them. And additional space bombs. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we've got a nice starter pack for Super Metroid. And way too many missiles. Alright, so for Go mode, we need everything. I did not see what that was. I'm having some... Oh, a bottle. Okay. That's also giving me a head. I might need to restart the controller. I'm getting some weird button input. Ooh. Which in this case, I will blame on Bluetooth. I did not remotely put my thumb anywhere near the button that should have brought that up. Yeah, very weird. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. To restart RetroArch. We'll see if it happens again. Yeah, was I getting B and A at the same time? I mean, I can just put it on the wire again. I do have the cord somewhere nearby. Yeah, I've kind of been. That's partly why I figured rather than putting a new RPG into this time slot to do these, because I really like these. I really like running these, but I tend to not have too much time to play all the games that I'd like, and then I mean, I like playing these on stream. These are fun to play on stream. So we don't have a tremendous amount of... Wait, did I get anything? Oh, yeah, bombs. We unfortunately have a nice starter pack to waste some time in Super Metroid. At least we got Speed Booster really early, and I can do some funky short charge shenanigans. Oh, we might need that. On the plus side, it is very close to where we're going to end up using the shovel. The money is threatening to knock an entire deck of magic cards off the table.
Can you not? Okay, okay, you're going that way. Alright, fine.
Threatening to knock off the second Doctor and Vizsla Turlo deck. Oh! Oh, that's worth it. I did, yeah, to the anime thing you said. Yeah, I haven't got a chance to actually follow it. Actually, yeah, my thing that I watched last night is, I finally got to watch, or not finally got to, I watched, Lobos Jr.'s run of MyHouse.wad, which, I saw that he was playing it, and I'm like, oh, this looks interesting. Maybe I should stop watching this and plan to play this on stream. And oh boy, am I glad. That was a great game to play on stream, too. And on Halloween. So pleased with last night's stream. Oh my god. So good. So good. But that being said, I did not get a chance to follow it. Because my time when I had... Actually, it was really weird last night. I mean... Early this morning after the stream, I didn't have to spend like 1 to 3 hours doing an Inktober, which meant that I had 1 to 3 hours to try to be like, well, what the hell am I going to do with myself now? Right, it wasn't bot, it was like reverse not even rando? Alright. Oh, we can fake flipper. It's almost a good idea to fake flipper, because, like, we could do the waterfall cave, because we've got the more... Oh. Rude!
Get your happy ass out of that.
Honestly, that went pretty well. What a lame start. Which is kind of nice, actually, because we've got a fun mix of Metroid items. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of, so we're gonna have a lot of missiles going into Super Metroid, and that's basically it. So with Speed Booster, I don't even know if it's in logic, because that does suppose that you can do short charges. Which, I mean, I absolutely could do. I can do a number of things that I probably shouldn't with short charges. So the next goal is to not die. Punch a rock. Playing Minecraft now. This is actually, I think, the first time in a while that I haven't died on the way over here. Boots, please. Fuck you, too. I think Speed Booster does put that in logic because it's... I honestly don't know. So we can use the Speed Booster to break through blocks and criteria. Problem is... what do we do after that? Did I... Wow, I haven't done Fake Flipper in so long. Wow. Also, I'm doing this being like, oh, Zora's in logic because we've got 500 rupees. I think 500 rupees is... If that was the one thing I had, that's definitely not Zora in logic. So we have neither a glove nor flippers. So this is all just out of logic. See? Oh my god. Yeah, and if this is hard logic, definitely. That would definitely be logical access. But I'm not doing hard logic because I was hoping that this could be a nonsense seed that I could share with Koi. Alright, so we've got out of logic flute, which is fine because it's doing nothing for us. At all. It's just convenient to have. Well, it is giving us mountain access. Come to think of it. Out of logic, mountain access. I'm just gonna put that we have that just because there's no world where I'm not activating this flute. Well, that's convenient. Hopefully we need neither because both Meyer and Turtle Rock are pending. Alright, I'm glad I don't need to get that, because, I'm not sure if I can with the amount of items that I have. Well, that, and if you blinked and missed it earlier, Ice Rod is on Lumberjack Cave, so I would prefer that we never need to set foot in Turtle Rock. Just saying. Alright, time to get our 20 rupees. Oh. I mean, I don't need this. But I'm glad it's a thing we have. Eastern is a pendant. So here are our options. There's Agina's cave, but who the hell goes to Agina's cave? There's Sahasrara's closet, which is likely. I mean, that's a It's a solid play. I can... Oh, I can't get to Terminator. Not Terminator. Alright, green pendant in. Skull... Oh, no. Oh, where to put it? There it is. Okay. But that's nice. That means that the blue pendant can be in Turtle Rock, which means there's no reason to go there at all. Uh-huh. 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 So this is going to be one of those seeds where we get, like, all of the late game stuff? Why am I going to Eastern? Why am I doing that? No, we're doing it. It's happening. Out of my way, asshole. I mean, Ice Beam is great to have. I am not disappointed that we have Ice Beam. Also, out of logic, Ice Beam. Not that that really puts anything into logic. Ice Beam is solid amount of damage. Also, will facilitate Zebetite skip later. So this is a dumb plan, and I'm committing to it. Also, this is progression. Bowless, lampless, pendant, Eastern. All the more reason to give to Koi. Okay. Take 10. Fucking rupee. Piece of shit. Yeah, we are oddly under-itemed. Could be a God EP, which would be great. I mean, it better be, because right now we're getting just nothing. Actually, what would be really sweet is if the next item is actually just the final item, so it's vanilla big key. Then we just leave and then just never come back here. Until, of course, we find out that... I don't know, the morph balls on the pedestal. Sure. Also, actually, sure. So, please be item 3. We still have items in the front of Escape, but I would rather not with the items we don't have. I hate this. Oh my god. Alright. So this isn't in logic either. So we have out of logic Flute, out of logic Ice Beam. I'm just going my own way. Oh no, the skeleton threw me off. I want the... whatever. Oh. I actually don't know where I am. Now I do. Okay. Everything's great. Well, now I'm not going to be able to cheese this. I can if I do it perfectly. So here we go. Nailed it. It's probably nothing. The Stalfos, out for blood earlier. Blood of this young elf, who's actually a cat. Okay, so our options are... I activate the flute, and then we go back into Metroid. Oh, we can go to a bomb. I mean, at this point, the most likely thing is we're probably going to a Agena Cave, and it's probably got the one thing that's in logic that we should have gotten. And at the beginning of the seed, or if, you know, I ran across there at literally any time. Hey, Adam Shinefuck. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is Hidari Senta, who pops in every now and again, or actually a Function Fox now, who pops in every now and again on stream. All right, so we've got one bomb and a dream. We're not getting those. I mean, we are, but not now. So I have no interest in going to the front of Escape right now, not with the lack of bombs and just weapons. Like, if we get a sword, great. So I think most likely what we're going to do, we're going to do this, and I'm going to toot my own horn. I'm going to have great benefit of me practicing how to do short charges, because totally going to be a 14 blocker. I mean, that does things for me. I can totally do a very out of logic check of what the hell's at the front of Gauntlet. Enemy. Also, Autumn Shinespark with the follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my gloating about my short charge ability is interesting and compelling. Right. Oh, yeah, we got high jump. Oh my god, right. Oh, I'm so used to not having high jump boots. Oh, it's delightful. Love it. Oh my god, it never happens. I never get boots. So this is probably in logic, I'm guessing. I legit do not remember what the logic is for the Super Metroid side, because it's just like, I'll do whatever. Oh yeah, I can't mock ball. I don't have a morph ball. Whee! Oh my god, it's so disorienting having all these items that I usually want and never get until like I no longer need them. Fantastic. Great seed so far. Some more things that are probably out of logic. Actually, this is in logic. Hey. Whatever. Morph ball? I mean... Well, now the ice beam is back in logic. I mean, I'm pleased to have this. That doesn't do anything for us now, though. Yeah. That's never a good sign for the... this is probably not toxic. Whatever. Oh, but that's the thing. We don't get anything with the glove. Like, well, we can check the back of Escape. Okay, apparently just everything was in goddamn the front of Super Metroid. But all locked behind us getting... Really? 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 Yeah, so apparently it was get the speed booster. But what does that do for... I mean, we get bonk rocks. I still gotta run. Oh. You know, I'm probably gonna wanna... I know, like, for real, what the hell? Thanks, bruh. Just give me big help. Thank you. I don't care anymore. Where's the start? Is it this one? Nope, a little bit further back. If you time it wrong, you go down to the pit, and we can make it out with what we got. Oh, so close. Oh, you got this. We got the snow a couple of days before Halloween. It was really cold. All right. Well, we can get the shovel. We get the shovel from the library. We can do bonk rush. Thing is. Well, that's the thing. I mean, the front of escape is still in logic, so it's quite possible that that's where the morph ball is. I was just not about to go fuck around with front of escape without weapons. Mountain is actually not unlocked. We don't have the lamp. I mean, that's not going to stop me. Oh, where do we get the flute? Is locked behind the flippers. So we got the flute from Hobo. So that gives us access to the mountain, but that's also not in logic. All right. So here's going to be a profound waste of time for no discernible gain. Nope. Nope. Wow, okay. I was doing this like nothing before. Nope, my timing is off. What the hell? Nope, that's not it at all. So this is not in logic either. Also, where the hell did I get a reserve tank? Did I not open the door? Oh my god. Here, we'll... This is just a waste of time anyway. What the hell am I doing? I've been wondering, I would be totally down for that if they would do a map rando SMZ3, like combine the map rando logic, and then do I mean, hell, even just entrance rando for Link to the Past. I would play that. Play a 9-hour seed, that'll be great. Actually, not 9 hours. I expect that would take me at least 6 hours though, on a good day. Alright, I'm going to save state here, just because this is a waste of time and I don't need to do this. So what this is going to do is this is going to get us not far enough. Great. And then this is going to be not morph ball. However, we're soft lock. But we did get it, and that's what matters. The run is not valid. What's the single? Wow, I actually nailed that. Sweet. I mean, I would like it if it could be key sanity, but only a Link to the Past side, because I don't like how the key sanity works in the Super Metroid side. Like, it's creative, I will grant them that. I like the idea behind it, it just isn't enjoyable for me to play. Do we have any? No, we're going this way. But out of here immediately. I should have saved and quit to the Sanctuary, because that's where we wanted to go. Like, if it was cross keys on the Link to the Past side and map rando on the Super Metroid side, I'd play that. I'd take forever to run a seed, but I'd play that. Right, so I'm highly considering that Morph Ball... Oh. Well, we have Dark World access. Also, I don't feel bad about doing the front of Escape. So suddenly the game just opened up. Currently out of Escape, we've gotten the map, so this is just a free-for-all. Hopefully we don't have to do Dark Cross, because I kind of don't feel like it right now. We do have the fire rod, though. Great. Alright, let's do the Dark Cross. I know, yeah, we got silver arrow like earlier. For some reason, I thought there was a thing here. Can you just run into it? Be a pal. Thanks. I thought that there were torch sconces in here, but I do not remember where. I mean, there is in this segment, which is where I'm gonna want them. I don't know what the deal is with the X button on random button presses. I'm not a fan. It seems to only be effective. Well, then again, X doesn't do anything in Super Metroid unless it's going to start deactivating my weapons, which would suck. Yeah, I just don't remember where any of them are. So it seems extremely likely to me that the Morph Ball... Also, everything in here is going to be an item. It seems... You know, we're just going to set shit on fire. It's extremely likely that Morph Ball is going to be in here, and that was our logical access to everything else in Prince. That is a very likely outcome to what... Alright, I got boots, but I want to drink. Aw, I thought we pulled that up. And you're on fire. The A button is randomly doing other buttons. 1 second. Oh my god. Am I? I mean... Can we... We'll see about that. It wasn't doing this the other day with Super Metroid. Oh, then again, I typically don't care about it. I mean, with what's been happening, it should have been randomly jumping for me in Super Metroid. I might have just not noticed. Oh yeah, the fire head kills everything. So I'm guessing this is the morph ball. Uh-huh. So I guess that is what we were expected to do. Because there's nowhere else that was in logic at the point that we were at. Interesting. So I probably won't share this with Koi, because I don't think he would know how to do short charge. That would be kind of mean to be like, here's the seed, you'll not progress anywhere. Here, learn this new trick you're probably not familiar with. Yeah. Oh. I mean, great for me. I love doing short charges. That's a skill I enjoy having. I'm gonna check this, and then we're just gonna dip into the dark world. To use the speed booster to break through the blocks and criteria. It's not a tremendously short charge. Actually, honestly, I don't know if you can accomplish it as just a normal charge. Come to think of it. Oh, right, we got the flute. So I guess this is in logic now. Probably fine. I don't know how we didn't go into the alcove. Weird. Oh. And now we're gonna die out here. Why? Why have I done this? Wow, I got pinned into that. What the fuck? That was evil. Okay. Yeah, like, and I think that is a logic point that can happen. Like, I think even on... I think even on normal logic. Oh. Well, I mean, that's kind of irrelevant now that we got high jump and other things. Nope, I don't know what the deal is with the imports, and I'm not a fan. I might want to just put this on the cord. Hold up. Watch this make everything more terrible. Alright, I'm gonna pretend that did something. No, I think it's probably picking up the fucking Bluetooth. This is not in Logic. It does loop around. I mean, yeah, it does come back, yeah. All right, good to know. We don't need to get that. So this is not in Logic because we don't actually have access to here. Oh, you know what? No, because we would need the lamp. So, like, the one item that we didn't get out of Link to the Past that we could have gotten was the one left in Eastern Palace. But that technically is locked behind... Oh my god. Technically is locked behind... Not technically. It is locked behind the lamp, logic-wise at least. Oh yeah, I can't do anything here. Actually, no, we can do. Who's ready for more dumb? This is the dumbest plan. Alright kids, don't play your Super Metroid seeds like what I'm about to do. This is the incorrect way to do this. There's a correct way and a this way. And this is that way. Don't do what I'm about to do. None of this. This is the most unfortunate. Let's see what Crocomire has for us. Nailed it. I'm only doing this because I got a ton of super misses. Oh, normally I like it when he's gonna start resupplying me. Really? Oh my god. Thank you. Alright, speaking of terrible ideas. Also, apparently I got another reserve tank somewhere and I wasn't paying attention. Well, now I'm gonna have to get out of here with this. I don't know what the logic is of this seed. Holy shit. I'm not even gonna mark down. I'm not even gonna mark down that we have that. I still want that. If we make it out of here, what can happen? I don't have Morph Ball. It was the mirror. Mirror's on the right side of Gargoyle. This is extremely not in logic. This is not in logic due to 2 reasons. Not gonna stop me. But none of this is in logic. We're gonna need this. So there are... Actually, there's only one item that we can't get out of here. Because that's very much locked behind the Morph Block. You know what?
Let's keep being dumb. Why? Why am I doing no?
Well, now we're committed, and I got the goddamn mirror. Everything. We can do so much in A Link to the Past. Oh my god. Neat. Thank God that's not worth it. What's the... So the item that's behind there, we can't get to that. That is I can't finagle anything for that. Unless I'm gonna clip through walls. Alright. Almost. Nailed it. That's not where I wanted a shine spark. Oh my god. Sure. And a sword. Alright. Well, none of this is worth it. We did get a shit ton of missiles, though. Oh, yeah, about that. No, that is not happening. Right? That we can't. That how many blocks is this? No, that's not happening. No, there's no. Just no. Thankfully, none of this. We got the mirror, and we can just fuck off. But see, we're only 12 minutes into this game. It's fine. Don't lose. Actually, I'm surprised we haven't hit an hour yet. We've done an amazing... So we have... a lot of things that are out of logic. Well, I'm fairly convinced that the... Oops, shit. The process that we did to go into Brinstar to get a glove, the shovel. I forget all the things we got out of there. The glove is the big thing. I'm guessing that's in logic because I don't see another. I don't see any other options we had at that point. The mirror is absolutely not in logic, but oh, for some reason I thought it took more than one missile. Wow. What am I doing just trying to not fight them? Oh, it's all good, Seth. I'm glad you can pop in for a little bit, though. So at least almost an hour. Alright, we get the boots. No, I want this. Yeah, we're about to transition to like the past. So, I mean, we could do more here. Maybe I shouldn't. No, because I mean, we have... I would rather come back here when we have the means to do Dark Death Mountain anyway. So I guess we have in logic Ice Beam? Maybe? So things we have out of logic. Flute is not in logic. Mirror is not in logic. Flute is locked behind flippers. See, anything that's locked behind doing shit in Super Metroid, it's all on logic. I can do a no logic seed. Dumbest seed ever, but we can do it. Alright, so we're here now. God help me. Really? Alright, so we're hoping Turtle Rock is a pendant. Ass. Okay. Ice Palace is the... Alright, so this is an Agaseed. Great. Although Agate, not presently in logic. Oh, and Pod is our other red crystal. But I don't see us being interested in that, because our other red crystal's on Ridley. Alright, but with that, we're going to check this shit first, because, so this is a pendant. We can do most of it? Oh, and I can't have Samaria, so it's not going to be... Can all y'all give me some... Whatever. Uh-huh. Oh, good. Yeah, I tend to stream late. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm doing this almost purely because we're going to get, I think, 3 bombs out of this? And magic, actually. Okay, that is definitely not the button that I pressed. I don't know what the deal is with, Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. It's good radio. I'm just gonna turn off Bluetooth. Maybe I'll turn Bluetooth back on. I don't think so. I've had things like this in the past. Like I've had, so the downside is that the wire itself. The wire itself likes to detach. We're gonna. Boop. Sweet. Okay. I just restarted the connection. If this persists, then I'll just use the hard connection because that. Well, at the very least, we'll troubleshoot whether or not it is a controller thing. So I use a PS3 controller, which are becoming increasingly difficult to find. Alright. Oh shit, we get more bombs. Sweet. I remember doing this in, inverted, where you just roll in here and grab all of the bombs. Alright, so we're gonna dip out here. Dip back into here. and hope that we get both items out of here so I don't have to do any other parts of this. What did we get out of that? That must have been an item. Oh, it was a small key, right, because we used a small key to get in. Well, I guess everything is not in this segment. Oh well. Thankfully, we do get to dip over here. One more item out of here. The slowdown is real. I usually clear that room out. Alright, well, we got an item. You know, we came all this way. We actually literally can't fight Mothula, though. Like, we have no method of getting to Mothula. Which is fine, because I would rather not anyway. Oops. We are regrettably going to get that one item, find out that it's actually the compass, and then I'll be sad. Or it'll be the morph ball, and I will be very baffled. Well, we got both items out of here, so that's a thing. And I don't feel like going through all of that again. We're gonna do this. Actually, this is probably a lot quicker than rolling through Skull Woods again. Oh, but it's not any cheaper. Asshole. Oh, we can't do bumper ledge. Oh, wait a minute. Boop. Thank you. I guess at this point, we're running the whole gamut. Doing the full Dark World tour. We can't actually go into and then complete Thieves' Den. I mean, we came tomorrow, we got the hammer, it'll be fine. Hammer blind is, that's easy mode. That's for... Actually, I remember, maybe some of you remember when I was first running these seeds. No, we're good. I would not feel comfortable doing Thieves Town until I had at least a red shield. Like, I would actually go over to the Curiosity Shop and buy the red shield to fight blind. Wait. Dude, put the Snapdragon. Yeah, and I mean, I wasn't aware of any other method of fighting blind. Like, I wasn't aware that it was a scripted event. Take all of these. Sure, I'll take this too. And I was like, we could check pedestal. No, we actually... The only way we're getting the Book of Medora is through a hell run. And I don't need it that much. I'm good. Oh, it is nice. Clearing out this, get a nice, neat and tidy logic map. And then I guess we're just going anti-clockwise around Dark World. Oh, did not point that way. I probably did. So screw attack or morph ball would have also been logical access points to where we went and got what at this point was the boots and the glove. I mean, really, it's just more feasible that that's exactly what you're expected to do. Mirror is not in logic, but logic be damned. Yeah, we'll just... It'd have to be a sword in the brewery in order for this to be worth it. So, mark my words. Mark my words, we're committing to it. We are shaping up for all the items are in the back. On the plus side, we are going into Thieves Town with the hammer. So that removes a great deal of concern. We are one item, 2 items, and both of them were crap. We, at this point, we're good on money. Like, I only need... Actually, what else do I need? Is it 80 for dig game? We just need dig game and pod entrance. Which I think calculates to 190? Oh yeah, give me a fairy. Dick. It is 80. Okay, so yeah, it's 190. Yeah, we did chess game though. Oh my god. Real glad we got this, because I am gonna. No. Not even close. Because 110 for Kiki. I'm just thinking of things that we still have to pay for, which at this point is dig game and Kiki for pod. Oh yeah, we don't have a sword. Right. Yeah, I can't charge through the pods. What are we? Oh, we're missing a small key. Right. I was like, there's only one other dungeon item. Give me a fairy. Give me a fairy. I mean, I'll probably put that to use. Not a fan of what we currently lacking. There is a way to charge through here, but I am not. Actually, there should be enough health. Oh yeah, there's a yeah the. All right, well now I'm glad we came here with the hammer. Yeah, I do know that there's a version. I'm not sure if you can you do that in the base Link to the Past Rando? But it's. Yeah, I know it exists. And I think you can Sahasrara bought it. I know Koi runs it quite a bit. It looks very interesting. Oh man. Because that's one of the things that I kind of enjoy with the La Mulana randomizer is that shops are randomized. So budgeting your money and knowing how you need to spend it is also relevant. All right. I mean, we could do Hammer Blind. I might start with Hammer and then change up to the Cane of Samaria.
The tap dance is routine. That's how I do it.
Really? Well, that went better than I expected. Well, thankfully we get a boss kill out of it, because that was otherwise not worth it at all. And then come to find out that there was a sword down here the whole time, which would have made that a lot better. Yeah, Samaria strats for blind are... that would have made it a little bit more comfortable for a fight, but... Samaria strats for blind feel janky, but they're kind of fun inside. Like, it's a neat take on the fight. Oh, right, we gotta go this way. Fighter Sword, thankfully, is actually equally viable against blind. So we're at a point now where we're missing a sword in A Link to the Past, and the Morph Ball in Super Metroid. Like, there's this delightful sense of poverty in both of these. Like, I've got so much that this is gonna be one of the things where we're gonna get those two items, and it's just gonna unlock the rest of the goddamn game. Here's the thing: getting the hammer and the glove both. I forget what the hammer was. It wasn't. Was it Super Metroid? Was that? Oh, that was early Supers. Right. Which also got us Cane of Samaria. Which was in logic because we had the speed booster. Funny thing is that we didn't have the Morph Ball and Rock Ball. We had to do it legit. Okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it was Bonk Rocks. Right. We got the boots out of just above where the charge beam is. Everything's fine. Will Hype Cave lift? At this point, we have so few places we can still go. Uh-huh. Well, I didn't want that. Oh. Everything was just here. So now we can just go finish Super Metroid. You know... I mean, we could do Bod. I think at this point, it's because we would be orphaning Catfish. I'm just gonna go get Catfish, and then I'm gonna save and quit. And we're gonna go to Metroid. Just because at this point, we're gonna check here. I'm gonna check that rock statue. What's funny, I don't remember. I probably have had catfish at some point. My thing is that I not that I have a fear or an aversion to it. I just remember not being interested in having it, not because it's like, oh, like a cat, but because catfish is such a common... Oh, those have the fairies. Like Volt Catfish from Mega Man X3. Oh, it's an angler is the boss in Link's Awakening. I think there's a catfish somewhere. Oh, it's Catfish Maw. That's the 5th dungeon. Right. So I mean, yeah, there catfishes several places in video games. All right. So time to find that this was not worth it. Oh, well, that's nice. All right. Well, I'm glad I did this. Here's the thing. I probably would have orphaned Catfish and then just beat the game without Gravity Suit. I mean, I'm glad we have Gravity Suit. That's very nice to have. Would recommend. Good suit. But I would have just been like, fuck it, where's the Gravity Suit? And just never gone to Catfish. You know. Alright, so now we're just gonna play the rest of this game. Yeah, I've got plenty of power bombs. We have everything to do, like, all of the things. And you know what? Fuck it, we're here. We can do just all of the things in Super Metroid. And I have Spring Ball. Wonderful. Great. I think I'm getting superfluous button presses, though. Which is, not welcome. Alright, do we need to fight Bomb Chorizo? You know? I'll take it. Spacer, when you have no other beams, Spacer is a... It's 100% no. Yeah, we are shaping up for that. Like, memes aside, Spacer is a sizable increase in damage. Oh! Oh my god, you're right! Yeah, no, I had to resize it, because, thank you for pointing that out. You had to resize it because of, reasons. There we go. Oh, better. Oh, fucking Bluetooth. Wow. Oh my god. There we go. Oh yeah, right. So we do have access to... We got other things we can... I'm just mentally routing how we're gonna go through this. Oh, getting clipped in the door, and original Metroid. Oh my god. See what's up here, and I am not getting any of those. See, I'm just gonna loop around because we can get... Oh, it's very nice we can do with Aqueduct, or not Aqueduct, the Waterway, where you speed boost the things. Because I can just do the quick gravity and speed booster. So I don't have to worry about not being able to do a horizontal shine spark. Remember when we were here, like, a while ago? Spacer is also really nice for being able to hit head blocks and stuff. Needed those bombs. Do want those power bombs though. Is this even random? Ooh! Wow, I continuous wall jump off that. I did not expect to do that. I've actually gotten much better at doing continuous wall jumps, which I am very okay with. To get them up. And I got plenty of super missiles to waste trying to do this. Later. Oops. Oh, so graceful. Yeah, plenty of chances to get it first try. Oh, so this is a good rate of me talking about this. A thing that I found, actually, so Dell and I were at the store earlier. They make an oat milk based eggnog, which is great because I really like eggnog, but my body does not like that much dairy in the amount that I want to drink. Like, I'm not lactose intolerant, but I reach a certain threshold of not wanting any more dairy. Okay, none of that went through. So I was very pleased we tried it. It was really good. Just saying, if all y'all's like eggnog and you don't like dairy, an oat milk eggnog, solid replacement. This is a thing that I felt necessary for me to share with the group. Instant eggnog? Or is it like powdered and... Oh, okay. Alright, time to nail this first try. Mm-hmm. To this day, I have yet to learn the actual mnemonic of where to stamp it. There was a Chobani one that made this. Basically, it's an oat milk eggnog. That's not the one we got. The one we got actually was advertising how there's literally 6 ingredients in it. Yeah, so it's eggnog but made with oat milk. And it was really good. Boy, I sure am glad I got all these super missiles for making mistakes with this. Wow, have we gotten anything of value out of this? And Koi with the raid. Hello and welcome. This might look familiar. So I'm doing a normal logic SMZ3C with the hopes that maybe I would want to share it with Koi. No, I'm good. This doesn't need to be shared with anyone. The beginning of this was so dumb. Would not recommend. We like just got the morph ball, so basically doing the whole gamut of Metroid. Meanwhile, as you can see from the tracker, we have to kill Trinax, and Ice Rod is on Lumberjack Cave because of course it is. Yeah, the beginning was really weird. We still have no sword in A Link to the Past. You know, I don't need to do this, but I want to maybe try. Oh, that was... No, man, fuck it. So you can do a really quick short charge into a speed booster mock ball to break through those blobs. Yeah, we had to fight blind with... I did phase 1 with a hammer, and then finished off phase 2 and 3 with Kanasmari. Well, good, we have no crutches in this. We have no swords. I got no swords to pull me down. I don't remember any of the lines of that song. Is this even rando? Yes, although we're not gonna be, I only need one to get in and one to get out. So I'm gonna do the vanilla means of getting into here. It's 2 if you don't. Oh well, there's the internet. It'll come back any moment now. There it is. Yeah, Koi must have walked in front of his router. We will need one to get out of here, though. Oh, also, we got more power bombs anyway. Yeah, that's very convenient. So, Charge Beam is probably, I mean, I could do this without Varia, but not about to remember how the hell I did a reverse boss order Ridley. I just remember being just miserable. I never did speedruns for reverse boss order. I just did one to have done it, and then never felt the need to play it ever again. No boss mini boss runs? That was really fun. I haven't done one of those in a long time. Actually, it's probably much different, because I remember you had to go, Oh, we do have access to the one up the top here. Interesting. Come to think of it. We do have... Very interesting logic. We actually do have access. So I'm not even... I don't remember for it... We unlogic the shit out of this thing. Just saying. Okay. I mean, I don't need that. Actually, considering our lack of swords and our having of Fire Rod, I'd say that's pretty good. Back of Gauntlet was not worth it. So I've learned how to, ledge grab? I forget the term for it, where you somersault, but you tap angle aim up or down right as you hit the ledge to optimize landing and movement. I've learned how to do it, but not perfectly. And then we're gonna go up here and get this. I mean, I guess I could. So the front of Gauntlet, which is at the upper left door out of this way, is where the single arrow is. I did collect it, but that did soft lock me. So we don't have it anymore. But I'm not missing it. Nailed it. We get one item out of here, and then we're gonna roll into wreck ship. You know, why not? I find it extremely unlikely we're really going to care about that, but, you know. Boop. See, our wreck ship, we can get everything. Yes, we can get everything out of wreck ship. Yes, all of that is capable. Okay. Actually, it's super... High jump boots is like one of the first items we got. Yeah, high jump boots were in Lost Woods, in the Thieves' Hideout drop place thingy. So yeah, we got high jump boots. It was like the first item we got in this. Very pleased with it. Oh! Well, the lamp or flute is in logic now. Does that put? Oh no, mirror is in logic because that was behind Crocomire, which, as far as I'm concerned, is in logic. But you know, nailed it. Oh my god. Also, true fact, high jump boots are awesome. I get so many seeds where it just doesn't give me high jump boots. Right, so we're just gonna run the whole game. I'm basically just a full clear Super Metroid. Alright, whatever. And Phantoon has to be a blue crystal. Oh, it's the crate kill. Okay. Because, like, three of the Metroid Metroid boss kills are in A Link to the Past. Oh, right. This isn't map rando. Blind was one of them. Blind was, Dragon. That being said, all three pendants are in A Link to the Past. Oh, here's the internet again. And we're back. Alright. Oh man, didn't line that up. So as I've been learning more of the tricks for fighting Phantoon, I'm learning to unappreciate the random nature of where these goops drop and how it can fuck up your plan. I mean, if you want to be fast Phantoon all the time, I'd be down. I mean, should I just plan for this to be fast Phantoon every round? I would still be very down for this. At some point I'll need to learn Doppler. Oh, not fast Phantoon. Ooh. Well, now I need this. It's not a thing I say for you. Oh, really? We were one missile away. Oh my god. So rather, instead of trying to switch the super missiles to finish them off, I just needed... I remember that one round, or the one seed where I had one power bomb to get in, and I did not get a single power bomb for killing Phantom, which means we were soft locked in there, and I had to restart. Spacer makes that much more convenient. We don't need any more rupees in A Link to the Past. Good on money. Uh-huh. This scene has been very feast or famine. Like, we'll get nothing and then go to one area and, like, all the things are there. Other reasons why I wouldn't be sharing this with Koi is I'm pretty confident logically you need to do a short charge. It's a fairly simple short charge, so it's like the Eastern Palace Dark Rooms equivalent of trick that's takes some time to learn but isn't too demanding from you. I think you needed a short charge that. Because we did speed booster charge to break through the blocks of upper criteria, which got us glove and boots, something else important for A Link to the Past. And I don't, nope, there. So there actually was a nice back and forth of like having to go pretty deep, not deep, having to go into A Link to the Past to get the speed booster, go back into Super Metroid to get the boots and the glove, to get, what did we get from the boots? We got the hammer with the boots. Is Trinex symbiotic? I know we, oh, actually, we still need, Gold Glove to do, oh my god, to do, Trinex. Also, we need to go kill, actually, no, we can't, because, Ice Rod is on Lumberjack Cave, and we can't do, Aga until we... Oh my god, really? We can't do Aga until we get a sword. I'm kind of hoping to get Varia because then that'll at least put mirror in logic. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, because you need Ice Rod for only one thing, and it's one boss that, at least sometimes in Randomizer, you don't need to fight. And then we'll drop 10. I mean, it's... I'll just find out if I need to do this. Oh, in that case, that was +5 arrow capacity. I do not need that. Actually, do this. Whoop. Or not? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just do this really big jump. It'll be fine, guys. It won't be fine. Yeah, we don't need that. Really? Oh my god. Nah, I don't need that either. We have 2 more items out of here, but then we're done. Also, it feels really weird going through this room not in a map randomizer setting. I just get that. It just fits in most places. Getting a damage boost, but so those things do frequent damage to you. Oh yeah, the hints. I hope that at some point they make hints a bit more beneficial. I like the idea of hints, but they were never actually good at giving you hints. They were good at giving you useless information. I've got like so many snarls in my hair. Like, oh my god. I'm actually pretty good on power bombs. To the point where I'm not going to spend all of like 8 seconds it takes to get that one. Did we get anything out of Rex ship? I mean, apart from the, killing Phantom. I don't recall having to click anything in the map tracker. Huh. No. We got the flippers going, which appropriately placed the flying flippers in Super Metroid. Always expect that. Yeah, I know, right? If only. If I always got fast Fantune, I would speedrun this game, because I'm a wizard. Oh my god. How are you not dead? Yeah, that kind of wizard. Almost, but not quite. We do get 2 items out of this. Can I damage boost? Yes. I mean, I don't need that. Unfortunately, that means we can do Shock Tool. Nope, not doing that. The plus side, I didn't fall into the Samus Eaters, which is usually what winds up happening in that room. Oh yeah, we can go do X-ray scope room. Great. So in Map Randomizer, one of the expert level skills is a damage boost across the initial part of there to get to here. And that just sounds like the most miserable nonsense. So when I play expert, I turn that off because I'm like, nah, I'm good. My attempts to expedite this did not go well. In a rare twist, actually get that energy restore. Like, never go there. Just fuck it all, just roll through that. Uh-huh. I bet we're gonna go to Lure Norfair, and that's where, like, all of the swords are. Oh yeah, we gotta go fight Kraid. Right, that's a thing we can do. Do I want... I mean... We can do Meridia. What can we not get in Meridia? Can I full clear Meridia? I think I can full clear Meridia. Yeah, you know what? Let's do Meridia after we do this. I like that better than going to Norfair. My God. Ooh. Yes, please. Nailed it. I said nailed it. Thank you. Couldn't fire that point blank. Well, that was weird. He just straight up ignored the, Oh, man. Yeah, we'll just leave it that blind was a crystal. And... oh, yeah. Also, welcome to Padasai. Yeah, like, this... oh, my God. The speedrun uses the wave one. But other than that, like, they're neat. Like, I like the concept of the Ice Beam one. But in practical application, not very good, because the downside with all of them is that you can't actually shoot the beam until it's gone. I know, right? Yeah, no, Chill Penguins, charge. Oh, well, at least we got a thing out of here. Yeah, the wave beam one is, and then the plasma one reminds me of, the level 3 charge shot from the water sword from Crystallis. Well, that's the second time I get to reference that game tonight. God, that's so good. Let's play Crystallis. Crystallis is an awesome game. Top tier NES game. because I want to do this short charge. Nope. Uh-huh. Alright, is this worth it? No. I mean, as is the case with most of these. It's just full of crap until you find the one item that's worth it. Oh, I must have shot that before I changed over to the missile? Anyway. Yeah, Lutris is great. Like, I'm so glad that... Oh my god. Linux is a viable gaming system? Or, like, people were pointing out yesterday with playing My House that, there's a little bit of lag and stutter, but not very much. Is this even random? Oh, you know, somebody was... Oh, I figured it was... Oh, I think they're actually in because I was playing it. They were very helpful. Very much appreciated the assistance. Oh man, I remember Top Gear. Oh, we don't have other things for more microwaving Phantom. So we'll probably never use that X-ray scope. Unless game decides to be nice and give us both charge and plasma. Possibly in this very upcoming room. Yeah, it was a racer. And here's charge and plasma. Oh, and I'm not familiar with the British show, but I'm very familiar with Top Gear, the racer. I think it's like Formula One. I think that's what it was. And charge and oh. You know, I don't need any of these. Get your happy ass out of here. Oh my god, I remember Rad Racer. I actually never played F-Zero. I think I... Oh, there's the internet. It'll be back in a moment. Here's the thing. I don't know if it's a... I don't know if that's an OBS thing. There we go. I'm not losing actual internet because I'm still... Hey, Lucario. Ever taken off, take care? You know, because we're in this neck of the woods, we're going to check Shock Tool. Because at this point, I'm expecting something as valuable on Shock Tool. No, but every time we get the derp out of the internet, or me dropping frames and it looks like I've lost connection, I still have chat rolling through. Very weird. Here we go. It's happening. Oh yeah, we don't want to kill Shock Tool. I mean, it did. So as far as OBS was concerned, I was dropped. I had 0 upload and lost all the frames. But at the same time, I had. I mean, I was still seeing chat roll through. No, I don't think it's the endpoint. Like, I think it's more accurately. I think it's just that I the bandwidth drops to the point where it's no longer capable of uploading, and so it just stops until it picks it back up. So I can still get chat. I can still get text through chat. And we don't need that. I mean, it would be. I mean, that they would have to implement implement that as a different item. Get rid of Spazer entirely. Well, in the case of this, where we moved here, I'm on. So instead, in the previous apartment that we were living in, I had my own internet, and Koi had his own internet. So now that we're in a house, it was just kind of like I don't really need to set up a second internet. So we're just using his internet. You know, it would just be faster to do this. Whoa, you fucking kidding me? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate everything about what just happened. Every bit of that did not go well. No, well, I mean, but I just mean, like, if they were to put something like that in a Super Metroid randomizer. Yeah, it would need to be implemented as a different item. I know. Well, that's... Here's the thing. You can maintain jumping through if you somersault. I wasn't getting it. And then we find out that it's actually crap, and then we can leave, and we can leave. Boy, I'm glad we took all that time to go and get all those nonsense items. What is with, like, all the items are just pocketed into, like, one area. It's the weirdest thing. I mean, we should be fine for Botswana. Probably. Actually, I think these mock Troys, I think are ideally, or maybe they do give you soup missiles. I kind of want these now, actually. Really? Wow, I failed the short charge so much that it actually extended my run. It'll be fine. I've done this with like tensor missiles? Okay. Alright. Again, very weird sea, because it's been a lot of nothing, 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 all the things. I don't know why I'm doing this when I can just note and then just hold the button down. This is much less effort. I know, I shouldn't have, because that wasn't helping me at all. We will use it against Dragon, because it's going to be the faster way to kill Dragon. And Charge Beam. Everything's going to be in Lower Norfair or left side Swamp. Actually, at least we have to do Swamp. Oh, I need you to go the other way. Alright, well, we're doing this. Or not. Yeah! The quick kill. Oh no, and the internet died. Oh, oh, y'all missed it. Oh no, I don't know if it showed. It looked like the internet kind of derped out for a bit. If Dragon is coming from this side, if going right to left, you can get gooped and then jump right as Dragon grabs onto you, and immediately hit, rather than waiting for Dragon to play in the middle and swirl around for a while. Nice. Yeah. It is a much more convenient way to kill Drake. I mean, if you're going to be doing the grapple beam route. Also, not a goddamn thing in Meridia. Rude. So we're gonna say here, there's a decent likelihood that whatever the hell we're gonna get out of Plasma is actually worth it. I do not know what the Hell Run logic expectation is from normal Super Metroid, but I mean, we got places we can go in A Link to the Past. It's just, it's so weird not having a sword for it. And I'm pretty sure that we, I mean, also depending on whether or not Hell Runs are in any sort of logic. Because our mirror is locked behind what I can imagine is Varia suit. Oh, it's usually. Oh, man. This is a room I get very often, very early in Map Brando. I don't like it. I don't like this room at all. It might actually be worth it to, even if this is not good, just to... So this isn't actually in logic. Yeah. Mm-mm. Nope, aim this way. We can kill these things with Shine Spark. So we're kind of boned already. But I'm gonna see if maybe I can pull this off so we don't have to go. It is, but I want to see if I can do this. Yeah. And then immediately fail. Okay. Nailed it. So I had to do a horizontal shine spark, which is, of course, the most difficult thing in the game. Well, now we can't. Oof. Nah, I'm good. I like how I can do the difficult part, but not the shows you in the demo at the beginning of the game part. Actually, you know what? It probably would be faster to just. So I want to do lower north. I want to do north. Oh, right. We have access to the Book of Mudora, which at this point I'm not even half expecting. I'm like 3/4 expecting that we're gonna need to pull pedestal. Is pedestal in logic? We can't have the bow. I'm not gonna run up and check pedestal right now. Or probably ever. Like, there's no reason to go with pedestal. Oh my god. You know what? Because we're... Fuck it. This has been a very fuck it season. So much so the internet decided to say fuck it. And it is currently being fucked. I need to get the book anyway. We don't have the book on us. Oops. Right. I'm glad I realized that just before going in, and I'm like, oh yeah, we can't look at that thing. Maybe getting the book will also get us other things. This will get us access to desert. So that's the thing. We'll just check. I'm fine doing this. There's more than enough health, it'll be fine. Oh my god. Also, what's the deal with this whole thing being really nicely done if you got Spring Ball? Even though Spring Ball is very much not a fit. Oh my god, the internet. Well, not a whole lot I can do about that. Actually, thank you. Sure. This is still not in logic. But there is one item that we didn't get down here because I didn't have Morph Ball at the time. Oh, and I think all of these are missiles? So I just noped out of it? Oh yeah, I didn't even open that up. Actually, then again, we also returned to a save point before doing it. Nope. And ooh, oh. Do I want to go? No, not really. Upper Leave It Karkamire is Red Rupee? Something like that. Whatever it was, we don't need it. It's fine. And these guys get blown up by one missile. Today I learned, or today I was reminded. You know, or we'll just do that. Just to get around it. Alright, so we came here much earlier, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I need Morph Ball to do literally anything in this room. From this side of the room. I'll take that, thank you. So, Book of Medora might be relevant. Let's grab that. Right. Oh, we got Hookshot. We got Hookshot from Kraid, which does give us logical access to the mountain. Or the rest of Death Mountain. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's just a great scene. After I don't. Book was in logic. Nothing else is in logic. Oh, we got so many super missiles to fill up. Oh my god. I thought in normal logic, like, if... It's very hard for logic to determine doing hell runs because it does require an amount of energy tanks that may or may not be readily available for you. So this is kind of weird. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. Those get clipped by it. Now to get a bunch of super missiles. I need to oil my chair. Alright, I'm good. You know, we don't need any more. Actually, I do kind of need health because I kind of want to go to the wave beam area. Thankfully, they can only give me health now. There's the internet again. So there are 2 items out of here. Oh my god, the map randomizer see the other day where I had to run through here with no energy tanks. And it was awful. I'm actually going to dip in here, we're going to save, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom really fast. Okay, BRB, woo! Earn it back. What I miss? I missed apparently the towel, because my hands are still wet. Right, where the hell were we going? What the hell were we doing? Right. Wait. Yeah, I still have the Book of Medora, I just forgot to mark it. Boop. Oh, and then the internet died. Herald my return. So I don't see this being a good idea at all. We do have 1 item in the Cathedral. If I'm at full health... You know what, fuck it. It's not like I'm racing anyone. This is just saving time. It's just us watching our lives flitter away before our very eyes. Right. It'll be fine. Ooh, sriracha on a burrito. We don't have... Actually, I don't have... Oh my god, there was the internet again. I don't believe we have sriracha. Yeah, we have several things that are tasty and spicy. You know what? Fuck it. Ooh, and we have the X-ray scope. You know, I've heard that too, but also I remember hearing that years ago. Yeah, that well, that was a thing with climate change, that the pepper that they used to make sriracha is struggling to actually be produced. Okay, so well, we do have an out of logic mirror, but we do have the hook shot, which would facilitate our ability to get up here normally. We still have no sword. I think. Which is very weird. I did get the book. Okay, cool. Okay, there's a high likelihood that I didn't actually leave with the book. Spike Cave is in logic. Although everything up here is actually in logic because we can get around. So the mirror we don't have normally, but everything else we do. This actually is. Oh yeah. We can just read what's on it because we don't have a sword. About that. It's Cat Girl Hidari. Although it's Hidari Senta now goes by Function Fox. It actually does pop into chat every now and again. But on the sprite listing, this is Cat Girl parentheses Hidari. Hidari. Well, we're going up this way. Oh yeah. So the reason this seed sucks is that Metroid hasn't given me a ton of stuff, and we have no sword. So that's dumb. We still have no wave beam or plasma. Item 1. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, we can pull this up. Any day now, thank you. Great. Well, hopefully we just get our other item off of Mothiel. And by Mothiel, I mean Moldor. And by Moldor, I mean, oh shit, we gotta do this without a hammer. Oh, we gotta do this hammer, which is fine, actually. Because it's tempered sword damage. It's just kind of awkward. So watch me immediately fail. Immediately. It's very awkward to use the hammer, especially when you're not used to it in a while. We just get to do that twice and feel very accomplished. And I have really no means of protection against, like, the usual charge sword. Yeah. Watch there be a sword in the basement. Purely out of spite. Oh, you're not allowed to cheer for Moldor after I've only fallen twice. That's a thing you gotta do in advance. Actually, cheering for Moldor... Oh, we do have to do the bait. Interesting, because I've done nothing with... Oh, you're eating. I've done nothing with the audio. So the deal with the audio is that, somewhere, I think I know where it might be. I need to go investigate it. I have a USB splitter, because the problem is that there's not enough USB ports on the streaming computer. Speaking of things that have returned, me pressing A and it thinking I'm pressing X. I think I might just have to put this on the cord. Maybe I can do that while we're doing this. Yeah, the Echo, that's him, here, I'm gonna... This is still gonna run in the background. Oh, it's right here. No, so the speakers that I have, so, the way I have my stuff set up is, I have one computer that's actually running the game, and it's actually getting B. It might need to, that actually might be a controller thing, which would be very, very disappointing. Right, so the audio that's actually coming from the game is coming out of the streaming computer speakers, which is actually the same monitor, which has... So, the monitor that I'm using for the streaming computer has speakers in it, and just for ease of use... Oh, it's getting even worse when it's plugged in. What the fuck? Well, that's disappointing and concerning. I hope not. I need a goddamn PS3 controller. I should probably be... I don't know. It's so lightweight. I really like the PS3 controller. I did try using the PS5, but like the capacitive shoulder buttons have a added weight to them that I'm not a fan of. For Super Nintendo games, it's fantastic for PS5 games. Unsurprisingly. Also, there's the internet. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish that it was still the PS2 controller. Actually, that's what I used to... Maybe I can go back to that. I still have a PS2 converter. I can... Oh, a lot of PS2 controllers are pretty much dead, too. So this is in logic because of the hook shot that we got from killing Kraid. Okay, now everything's in logic. Or now the mirror's in logic. And at any point, we can just go finish up Super Metroid. I mean, ideally with Charge Beam. Additionally with Plasma. Actually, just Wave Beam would be fine. Yeah, I have a USB to PS2 PS2 to USB converter, because I used to do that for playing Beatmania. And I'd have to overclock the USB ports to go at 1 hertz. Or 1 megahertz rather than an amount of hertz. Yeah, I mean, it's a solid controller design. Like, yeah, the only really difference with PS1 controllers is the original ones did not have the analog sticks on them. I mean, we can't go any further. Right. About that. I just think, so our mirror is actually in logic now. Now I'm gonna get all these things tidied up in my logic map. We're going here. Right, Tower of Hera was, crystal? Yeah. Oh, we can go do desert, but at this point... Oh, I should have done Spike Cave. I do like how Aga is still not in logic. We cannot go do Aga even if we wanted to. Which we do because we need the ice run. Yeah, like my thing with the PS4 and also PS5 controller is like the really big, like touch-ish button. Alright, I'm missing a step. In the middle, like I don't know. Like even with the things that it's implemented to use in games, feels very awkward to use. And then like it's technically two different buttons because you can push it on either side, but it's like it feels so floppy that it doesn't feel good to press as a button. Personal preference. It's because I'm old and I can't adapt to new things. Yeah, and like on the PS3 controller, yeah, it's got the PlayStation button in the middle, which is, I mean, it kind of works because it's also a remote control to turn the PS3 on. I kind of wish it would also turn the PS3 controller off. Mostly just have to disconnect it from my computer. Yeah, so the PS4 controller, that's its novel thing, is a MacGuffin that doesn't feel accurate and needed. Now the PS5 controller has the shoulder buttons that are adaptive, which actually works really nicely in games that implement it. Like in Ratchet and Clank on the PS5, it is... I can't say how it would be like if it wasn't with that. I mean, you just play an older Ratchet and Clank game. But having the trigger buttons change to a different feeling depending on the gun you're using makes it really fun to use particular guns. Like there's a two-shot shotgun, and it has really loose pullback until about halfway, because that's you get your one shot and then you pull it back fully for your second shot. I mean, it's not really... Well, I'm thinking of force feedback as being like a vibration function. In this case, it will change the resistance on the spring to adapt to things that are in-game. Oh, right, and we also have that. We did get that, but I already checked that. Yeah, I thought it seemed like it would be weird at first, but then in playing games that use it, it's very nice. Although it doesn't seem like there's a lot of games that implement it. Like Ratchet and Clank, Rift Between. Oh, right, yeah, we're going this way. Oh, okay, yeah, then that's what that is. I mean, here's the thing, there's always a sword and swamp. And I was gonna say, can it be on Laser Bridge? And I'm like, we can't even get to Turtle Rock. So we need a glove. So I mean, the night is still young. We could need to go to Turtle Rock to get our first sword. Oh, okay, yeah. It works. I mean, especially nice for times when you're working with a device that you're not looking at directly. I know. That's the meme, is that there was a sword swap, but there's not always a sword swap. Yeah, so the PS5 controller works with that, and when it's implemented, it's very welcome change. Just needs to be implemented in more things. Then again, I've played not a ton of PS5 games. Because the Ratchet and Clank was really good. The Demon's Souls remake for it was really good. I maybe want to stop dying. Probably. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I forgot to hit the thing. GG indeed. Wow. I got so caught up being like, where the hell's all our shit? Oops. Yeah, I haven't done that in a long time. The nice thing is we can just go up here. Mm-hmm. Interesting that we start firing the arrow, change over to the silvers, then it automatically changes to silver arrows. Alright, it's still doing it, just not very often. I might need to actually take this apart and just, like, clean things up. Because it seems like there's, the A button is sometimes interacting with the buttons that are adjacent to it. But only though, well, I was having a thumb nowhere near the X button and I was still doing sword slashes and... I mean, I'm cool with that. I was not pressing any button. I was pressing directional buttons and it did that. Well, that's certainly something. Yeah, I might just. You know what? This is a heart, right? Yeah, kind of like or in reverse, a simulator. I spent so much money playing Beatmania in the arcade. I could have bought my own cabinet. And I'm still kind of trash at the game. Considering how much time and effort I put into it. I mean, at least the graphics card, you're getting a lot of use out of it. Nailed it. Ah, great. We gotta go back in for the fucking... Well, at that point, significantly cheaper than buying your own aircraft. Oh my god, charge and plasma in here? There's no sword and swamp, but, there's all the weaponry for Metroid. Should have just gone here earlier when I'm like, you know what? I mean, even though it's not in logic, maybe I'll get a sword and we'll come back. Also, we get to do the dumbest Argus fight. I'm gonna want these hearts. Right, there are hearts in here, right? Alright. Yeah, everything about this sucks. The nice thing is that we don't have bombos or ice rods, so it's just a 2-button press to swap between them. Wow, I thought I would have grabbed literally any of those. Alright, time to miss with silver arrows. Alright, sweet. And we have... Ding! We have an item in the big chest. All the way back. In hindsight... knowing that we're several items from Go Mode, upon getting the big key, I probably should have just hauled it up upstairs. Or maybe I will give this seed to Koi. Because for all of the dumb nonsense I had to do in Super Metroid, I had to do dumb nonsense in A Link to the Past. Fucking hell. Alright, well, we cleared out Swamp Palace. I wouldn't say we got nothing, but we didn't get anything that's helping us with what we need right now. I mean, at this point, we're just going to clear out Lower Norfair. Hold up. How many we can go do? We can go do pod. I'm going to do as many dungeons as I can with 0 swords. Charge Beam was right after Plasma. That was all we got of this. We have Plasma Charge. Yep, I went back in and got Big Chest, which was just a missile tank. So it was crap. However, we have all the things that let us do Palace of Darkness, and it is a crystal. We do need to do it. We just don't have a sword. There are 6 items in here. Sword potential. The alternative to it being all of the swords are in Lower Norfair, which we can also get to. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's very likely that we're going to grab any swords. Also, Swamp Palace. Oh shit, in hindsight, I should have... Force Bomb Kill. We have the hammer, we got silvers. We're not gonna bomb kill Alma. Yeah, apart from the fact that we lack in a sword, we're kind of set. Holy shit, we're in Sword Go mode. Yeah, because once we get the sword, we can kill Aga to get the Ice Rod, which is the... I mean, assuming we don't need bombos to get into, one of the dungeons. Ice Rod is on Lumberjack Cave, which we can't get until we kill Aga, and we can't kill Aga until we get a sword. So that's the thing. This is a very silly seed. I'm kind of on board with this being Sword Go mode. Oh my god. What a dumb seed. Item 1? Is item 1? We do not have the big key. Oh my god. They're eating her. And they're going to eat me. Oh my god. Come out! No, we need another sword, but, what the fuck? Well, now we can go get green pendant. Also, pedestals in logic. Just saying. Mm-hmm. I mean, if we get another sword, we are absolutely in go mode. Like, there's no reason to look for any other items. Oh my god. Oh, we got Samurai Pizza Cats with the follow. Hello, welcome. Loved that show as a kid. Why am I going this way? Actually, I've started watching Samurai Pizza Cats again recently. And it was... They made an NES game out of it? Oh my god. Oh, is it not doing that? Sometimes it... I don't know, something might be weirding out with... I don't know, something. You know, I think I remember hearing that, but I don't remember ever seeing it being played. It probably didn't get a North American release. It's a fun game. So here's the thing. Oh, no, okay, that makes sense. So we are going to come back in here to get the big key in the dark maze. Oh, we need a Titan's Mitt. That's the other thing we need. Right. Don't think I'm going to be overworld glitching my way into Ganon's Tower. Come to think of it, I could just overworld glitch my way into Ganon's Tower. Why do we need crystals at all? Ah. Alright. Oh, I fucked this up. That is... I was pressing no buttons when it did the sword slash, the hammer swing, and bringing up the map. That's 3 buttons I did not press. I think I need a new controller, because I'm getting ghost inputs. Yeah, very weird. This has never happened. Like it's not like this is an ongoing thing. This just started happening today. Oh well, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Broken. And here's the weird thing. It'll go for a long time. Oh my god. Without doing it at all. And then it'll happen a lot. Like with that last one, it was one after another. Yeah, it is an arbitrary. I'm wondering if it's a... It's probably an amount of... Like, it's probably designed to be done with 4 bombs, and it's just the same damage profile happened to equate out to... Like... is just my guess. I have no idea what the actual deal is. I mean, it's also entirely possible that the Bluetooth receiver has some sort of interference. But I've been playing like this. I mean, hell, I've play Super Metroid map randomizers like during downtime at work. Yeah, bombs is. I mean, thematically, it makes more sense that you would fight Helmslorking with the hammer. Like, it is the dungeon item. Uh-huh. Oh, here's where the uncle went and dropped all our stuff off. I mean, that's entirely possible, Dan. Oh, apparently I never did that. We do have one item. Oh, yeah, I knew that. We do have one item in Eastern Palace. And it's a pendant. Yeah, I did concern myself with inadvertently doing that. Kind of a thing I do. So we've been here before. We got 2 items out of here when we had, like, a lot of nothing. And now we still have a lot of nothing. But, we have slightly more than we did before. So there's one item that's left in here. It was not a god EP. It was up until we opened the big chest and then got the map? The compass. You know, I was gonna risk it, but it's such a pain. I don't wanna run down this whole thing a 3rd time. Not to mention the fact we've already opened this door. I didn't go in here with a lot of health, and I just assumed that I might be able to do this thing without dying. And it did not work out well. Oh, well. Not that that would have helped us much. But there was an item we were about to get earlier. Not that I would have cared at all about a shield. I'm trying to think, with Varia Suit, the only thing that we can get that we didn't before? Uh-huh. Thank you, Matt. Is Lower Norfair. Thank you, Matt. Glad I'm not doing a speed run. Don't pay attention to that. Should have brought the map. It's let me down. So now we get a pennant. We're definitely gonna. It's Master Sword is on pedestal. Actually, the nice thing is Titan's Mitts cannot be on pedestal. Ped is not unlogic. We don't have the glove. Probably don't need to do pedestal. We'll be fine. That is not the direction I pressed. But I do want to set some of these things up. Yeah, Bedmaster is always evil, especially when the other swords are. I mean, that's your Plando special is sword on pedestal. The other two swords are on the tablets. I mean, with that, there's a handful of things that we can still do. Oh right, we're in. I stepped in the portal. So there's a handful of things we can still do in A Link to the Past. It might be more prudent just to roll into Super Metroid and kill Ridley. Like, we can do Spike Cave. Spike Cave is a thing, but the thing is that there's only one item. I mean, it could be gloves or a sword. Like, we only need gloves or a sword. Ideally, 2 swords. But in this case, we'll just roll through here and finish out Super Metroid. Uh-huh. Yeah, we got all the things that are not... Oh, we're basically dead. Alright, and then now they'll give only health, because I would kind of like health. Oh wait, we're about to pass in front of a... We're about to pass in front of a healing station. Actually, wait, no, we're not. Oh my god. We are now. Super lame. I don't know, right? I mean, well, we could have taken a more convenient route to get down here, but healing station is so nice. We have a redundant amount of missiles, super missiles. You know, we got all the things that make Gold Chorizo much easier. Yeah, we do have enough, and I mean, I'm likely to get Appetite Skip. I probably would need Wave for it. I only know one way to do Appetite Skip. Whatever. I mean, it's a major item. I don't need them. I could... That's the one that I thought I'd be doing. Actually, I probably could learn that, because I can probably pull off the short charge at this point. So we are above the missile threshold, so we'll start doing this thing. I do not know offhand what the threshold is, but if you're below a certain amount of missiles, you will never do this, and you'll only be spitting out the little orb things. And we're good. I don't even need any of the shit that he's gonna give for a refill. We do need to do, Meyer. So hopefully we just don't need to get bombos. Fuck. Alright, well we need bombos. I forget where it was. Oh, no, it was in Waterfall Cave. Waterfall Cave. Both the chests were Quake and Ether. Is this even random? Oh. Okay. So now I'm expecting that we gotta go into, oh, now Pet is in Logic. So that's the thing. Pet could have Bombos on it. Which would be horse shit. Would not like that. No bueno. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I mean, well, we kind of done that before, but, I don't know why I feel inclined to do this rather than just go back into Lower Norfair. We got several things out of Lower Norfair. Maybe we'll get Wave Beam. Nope. I mean, there's really no reason to go kill Lemnos right now, but I mean, we're here, why not? And then Monday, we'll go back. Hopefully this controller thing is just a fluke for today. Monday, I plan to do more Super Metroid Map Randomizers. I don't know. Kind of was not a fan of the challenge mode. That felt very not enjoyable. Like a challenge in the kind of way that I didn't really enjoy. Because it was purely, how many hell runs can you do in the beginning with no energy tanks? And then here's like 6 energy tanks all back to back with one another. Oh yeah, and here's just all the items. Like you succeeded in doing the really dumb shit in the first 20 minutes. Now the rest of the seed is easy. What about no type of this off of the fire? So the funny thing is we had to take the Lower Norfair portal to get into Mire to get the Titan's Mitts to let us go into Mire. So Lower Norfair has really good item density. Probably a decent idea. Dark Death Mountain, also really good value. Yeah, Chickenfoot Cave was a vanilla heart piece. We do have a lot of things that are in Logic and A Link to the Past. No, that might be enough. Nope. Look at this. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention, when I did, so, last night after stream, I played My House again. Because it was very good. If you, in fact, go through basically the vanilla path through the original mod, and get the blue keycard, at the Brutalist house, you get the plasma rifle. Oh, that's not the short charge. Oh, shit. Although I could not get the BFG. So he said it was something with the bathrooms in the airport. I could not find a way to do that. All right, I don't want to. There. My general, like, basic movement in Super Metroid is not as quick as I would like it to be. Like, being able to hop into rooms, grab a thing, and then dip out before, like, a block comes back in. So the only thing that we could get for Super Metroid that would give me a reason to go off to the right side right now would be to get Wave Beam. Kind of cool with that. Oh, I didn't know there's a bubble. Oh, Doom mod, right. I remember Bubblegum Crisis as the anime. You were probably fine. Now, actually, we do still have to go kill Aga. That is a thing we have to do in this scene. I remember the really popular one when I was probably too young to play Doom, was the Simpsons one. I remember there being like several different versions. Varying degrees of completion. Or the Barney one that turned all the enemies into Barney. Because that was a thing. Alright. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Really? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 26, 7, 28, 29. You're at me, Dragon Daddy. Another one for good measure. No, I just did another one for good measure. I may or may not have skipped one, because, it, pressed the A button on me, which, disabled my current sub-weapon. That's a trick I learned from Matt Brando. You just space jump through the whole thing. Whatever. Not that I expect anything bad is gonna happen. Oh, Pyramid Fairy actually is in Logic. Where do that? But I did have a bad experience last SMZ3. Last SMZ3, where I killed Ridley, went all the way to Botwoon and ran out of ammo. I hadn't saved since before fighting Ridley. So that happened. Not good. Oh man, although I really want to play some Metroid Map Randomizer. I say as I'm reminded of this room where it... Thing is this, after giving me Alright, I'm good. Alright, give me the weird having to R-jump clip out of, past the Fune. I now, I know how to do that. And wave beam. Oh no, we might need that. Oh, is that like a... Oh! Well, great! Now let's go all the way back. We thankfully do have a convenient access point to, Meyer. Oh, was it? Okay. I vaguely remember, like, that being a thing that would actually come through on devices to be like, you gotta renew the payment of this thing that you, like, some Windows... This would be a lot better if I could remember exactly what it is. I want to say it actually was like one of the software as a service things that Windows puts on their systems, but you don't... Like, unless you got a reason to use it, there's really no reason to have it. Also, we did full clear Super Metroid. Right. Yeah, the only items we don't have are Gauntlet. Front and back of Gauntlet. Because we did front of Gauntlet, we looked at the back of Gauntlet, and none of those things we needed. Where's, like, the Windows Store? Oh, no! Oh, we never did high jump boots. Right, because we did the first room, because I didn't have Morph Ball. 2 items out of this. Watch this be a sword. Alright. Kind of pleased it's not. I did have a run where Pegasus boots were right here, and, okay. I know Office does. I thought it was the store once. Was a thing that, like, you had, like, an amount of free space, but, like, you had to pay for more, and that, like... I think I got this popping up on my work computer, because it's the only time I use Windows. That's probably what I'm thinking of it. Yeah, we can still fake powder if we want to. We should probably... toss its charred remains into the water. Like an Icelandic funeral pyre. So at this point, we are actually in sword go mode. You know. I guess that's slightly less dumb than when we were in... we still needed a sword. Yeah. For budgetary reasons, because, you know, I work for a Fortune 500 company, they won't give us licenses for Microsoft Office. Or most things that might make it easier for users. Anyway. See, I just use OpenOffice on my work computer. It does exactly what I need. It's not like we use, you know, spreadsheet software for actual business applications or PowerPoint. Item 1. I mean, we get both items, and I don't need to worry about checking anything else. I mean, until we get the big key. Yeah, there's LibreOffice and OpenOffice. I think I use LibreOffice. Yeah, I mean with most cases, like in my case, it's not like we're like it's more of baffling to me that my company won't pay for it. I wouldn't, because I'm very frugal. And unless I absolutely need to use whatever the hell I'm subscribing to, I'm probably not going to subscribe to it. I would like to not. This is apparently a thing I'm doing in this seed. Rip Spooky, but, you know, not rip me. I've heard that with a lot of things. Like, I have one... I only... Right. I only have one subscription that I pay for, which is Spotify, which... I get good value out of because, there are several great chiptunes and, Japanese artists that I like. It's weird because there's a degree of region locking on it. Because like I see other people have like the Baba Is You soundtrack posted, but it won't play. Like it just straight up skips past it. Which makes me sad because it's a great soundtrack. Really? Never had that happen. Maybe because do we do this at a different pace? Yeah, I usually don't. I sometimes do, and I sometimes don't. Rather, the chest thing is just because I missed the whole hip Tanaka. But I see the pun. Remember when I was hoping we would get like items? Yeah, that's not happening. Not happening at all. But I'm going to resume not dying. Fan of that. I guess you could roll through here either or. Go mode! Yay! What a dumb seed. Also, that's item 2. But we're gonna get Vanilla Biggie. Is this even rando? And with that, we are finally in go mode. I would like to get not met. Right. There is a small key in the big chest, but no, I'm good. Oh, did he? I was not aware of that. I know, who designed this rando? Complain to my manager. Right, so with that we're go mode. Also, I need a list that we have in fact killed Glen Molus. Right. Right, because we could have used the one of the keys on the door that we did. And, whatever. Hi, arrows. I'm gonna need to check out the controller after that. After the stream. Because it's currently possessed by... I was gonna say the devil. We're gonna go with Pazuzu. Oh, that's a bit too much alliteration. And we have silvers for Vitreous. Good times. Thanks. So as mentioned earlier, my controller is possessed. Uh-huh. Bring up the map again. Oh, yeah, actually, with that, we just need to go to... Oh, wait, we have all 7 crystals. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're still gonna kill Ridley along the way. I mean, Drymax. I mean, one way, because... I suppose it would be entirely possible we go climb GT, and then just mirror from the pyramid to then fight Daga, but that takes so much effort. Well, actually, we're going to finish this under 4 hours. Pleasantly surprising. And there's a fairly good likelihood we'll run into another sword along the way. I mean, there could just be in the Smith sequence. That's a thing. God damn it. Fuck it. Everything dies to the fire rod. Everything dies to the fire rod. Piece of shit. You... That is not the button I pressed. I wasn't even on the correct line. Actually, I did forget to check Bombo's tablet. Not that that's really going to change anything. Ether was a missile tank. And I like how we full cleared Metroid, and there are just several places that we just never set foot in like the past. And you're on fire, and you get to be on fire too.
Fire for everyone!
Literal sword fighting. This whole room assholes, they're not getting anything. It just looks so comfortable. Also, because there was a non-zero chance that I would have done this, I'm going to have to remind myself when we're done, I still need to go to Lumberjack Cave to get the ice cream. Seizure warning. Oh, it's on. It's... Oh, no. Okay. Well, we won't get the fabled 15 blue balls. Actually, Tano, I was literally just thinking that exact same thing. Oh, I did not know that could block the blue shit. And we don't get zapped when we hit him with the bug net. Yeah, it's... This was a wonderfully dumb seed, and I'm not upset about what we've had to do in this. Just disappointed. I don't know where Screw Attack is, but if it's anywhere convenient, that might have been the access point. But at this point, there was nowhere that I could have been.
That's not the hook shot! Ah!
We did Ice Beam, actually. So although not required, very worth. Actually, the only thing we didn't do in that area was... So I fake flippered because we got Moon Pearl really early. And it was... we were really thin on items, so it was actually Speed Booster wound up being the actual logical point of progression, which is usually a red herring. The no morph ball, no screw attack, having a Speed Booster. Okay, good. We did need Quake. Quake and Ether. Also, is this even red? Quake and Ether were both in Waterfall Cave, which we fake flipped to at the very beginning of the seed. You know, it's gonna be a real quick and easy check of what, 7 items? And if any of them is a sword, it's gonna make Turtle Rock so much faster. And if it's not, well, balls. Oh yeah, 6 items. But still. Fantastic. So the thing about clipping into Turtle Rock is that if you have to go back to the beginning of the dungeon for the big key or any of the small keys, it's like, I'll clip into Turtle Rock if it's like we would be in go mode. I did not tandem, thank you. But that would have been so much funny. You know what? Fuck it. Actually, I'm gonna do the front. I'm gonna do the front of Turtle Rock, and then we're gonna leave, and then we're gonna just clip into it. You should have waited. Honestly, it wouldn't have been terrible if you told me. I mean, I would have. It would have sucked. It would have been embarrassing. But, I'm doing math in my head. If we. Oh, god damn it. Whatever. It would have. That would have been very funny. Alright, everyone. Tandem ruined the seat. And I even specifically said, there's an answer, so I'm announcing it now that I need to go. Oh, great. Then I need to go and get the ice rod. Well, that's none of the buttons I pressed. I'm just gonna take my hand off. Oh, let's say I press this. Okay, that time I actually pressed the X button. Alright, cool. Right, so we would have to spend a key to get a key, to then get another key. This controller's helping yet. Alright. So here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. We're gonna go get the ice rod. GG me. Oh, that's fun at all. That one. I guess technically we could have gotten the sword when we got the Titan's Mitt, but at that point we have several other things we could do in several other places. Right. Yeah, so we're just gonna clip right into GT or TR. Actually, at that point we don't even need to. I can just save and quit and start from the mountain cave. Oh man, and then actually, well, we're not gonna finish on time. Not in the mood for this shit. We gotta finish the seed, and then I'm gonna go probably get a snack and play some more Lies of P. It's consistently really good. Like, the whole, like, I don't know how far, like, so from the very beginning of the game, it looks like there's 4 very distinct areas, like, it kind of lays out, and it's like, yes, this is Lies of P. It's a Souls-like for the PS. Actually, I think it's on, like, multiple systems. I get the impression that the developer was like, alright, we're gonna... Right, clip it to GT. The P is for Pinocchio, but... Actually, it's funny, they don't say Pinocchio. I wonder if Disney has actually licensed the name Pinocchio, even though the story itself is, public domain. I wonder. They do? Okay. Because there are several times where it's referencing Pinocchio without saying Pinocchio. But, like, Geppetto is Geppetto. There's no Jiminy Cricket. I mean, I guess that's probably also licensed by Disney. I think we're good, actually. I mean, yeah. I wonder if anyone else remembers this. I remember when I was little. By this, I mean, like, somewhere between the ages of 5 and 7, including those. I remember there was a dark version of Pinocchio, and I remember that, like, some kid's, like, older brother happened to be watching it, and I remember it was, like, Pinocchio? It was, like, it was, like, an anime version of it, and this, of course, is from, like, it would have been the late 80s. I wonder if anyone remembers that. Like, I just remember it was, like, Pinocchio, but, like, dark and morbid. Nailed it. I remember very little of it. You can actually do that in La Mulana. Yeah. Darker and more twisted than actual Pinocchio. Yeah, alright, good. I do in fact have the ice rod. Oh, we still need to... There. What? Well, that's terrible. What? Bang. So my controller is possessed by Satan. Oh, there's the Benicio del Toro one. There's a Benicio del Toro that I thought was pretty well received. Oh, and that we have 22. We have all 7 crystals. Actually, well, we've had 7 crystals. We're gonna go in again and start with the 22 cases of big if you look at it. If you want to put in against between 1 and 22 now, go ahead and do so. If you correctly guess which one it's gonna be in, I'll give you your sub to the channel, or if you already have a sub, thank you. And I'll give a random tier 1 sub to somebody in chat. So yeah, any number between 1 and 22, not including the ones that are already put in there. Oh yeah, bot will take 10. 10 for the bot. So yeah, put a guess between 1 and 22 for where you think the big cube will be located. If you correctly guess, I'll give you a tier 2 sub to the channel, or give you a random tier 1 sub to somebody in chat if you already have one. Oh, go pretty well, Puffles. I'm glad that Inktober is done, because it means that I've got like an actual couple hours of free time now. Crazy. Actually, I'll give it a moment if people want to fill out the last couple of guesses. And away we go. Alright, so we've got 1, 8, 10, 22, and 12. Also, my screen turning orange. This is a sign that I need to be finishing up soon. And 2, oh thank God, Wave Beam. 3, well that's evil, we never would have had Wave Beam at all. 4, 5, bang. Bang. Yeah, now we can Zebetite skip. 6. Oh yeah. No. Gotta do a bit lower. Not that way. Oh, I did the rear throw the boomerang not in the direction you're looking at. Bang. Seven. So it was getting other random inputs, but it certainly favors the X button. It means Elon Musk is about to buy it for way much more than it's worth, and then lose all of it. 8, 9, 10, 11, oh my God. Okay, as soon as I then say that, it then decides it needs to throw in some random B presses that I didn't do either. That. Okay, now it's giving me random Y pushes too. God damn it. So 14, 15, 16. Did we get a 16? We did not. The correct answer was 16. That for the hell of it. I think I'm good on keys, but just to be sure. The nice thing is we actually. Oh yeah, right. Come to think of it, I don't think we had to set foot in any pendant dungeon. What did we even get out of Eastern? We eventually got a shield. I forget what was in like. I forget what was in there. The first two chests. I think it was like bombs and money? I don't remember. It's probably nothing of value. And then Skull Woods, I remember, was a whole lot of nothing too. Oh no, they got one good thing? But I don't remember what. I think it might have been an optional good thing. Spring ball or something. I don't remember. Oh, I'm so glad I went in and got the tempered sword. Oh my god. Oh, did you see that beam was firing at like a 135-degree angle? The fuck is that shit? Also, if you think that the screen is turning orange, you're right. Thanks. So we're gonna ruin this Moldorm fight. Thanks. Oh, everything sucks. I can't hit shit. Oh my god. Thanks. That left fire was not a button I pressed. Might be a rainbow, what? The sound of the menu being brought up every couple of seconds, because I think I'm going to need to take apart my controller and make sure it's functioning properly, because it is not. Thanks. Oh, right. I just wanted to have the fire rod shot going, but I didn't want to actually, like, dash with the fire rod. This Moldorm will go a lot better, because I actually have a sword. That was sort of the downfall of the last one. No, actually, I have a, it's in fact right there. I mean, I could... I really want this. Thanks. There it is. My Halloween actually was fine. Well, actually, we played the My House Doom mod, and oh god, was it good. It also wound up being kind of fitting for Halloween, but not so much so. But enough to make me yelp. And so actually, I wasn't even home at the time to give out candy to the children's, which I would have enjoyed, because apparently there is an actual amount of kids that live around here. No, but I went to the arcade and I played Beat Mania. Actually, in the bingo onesie that Mira got me. Yeah, well, the thing is it's mostly pressing X, but also is every now and again pressing Y and B. Surprised the map didn't get brought up while I was in the middle of fighting. Yeah, B is not... It's happening occasionally, but not terribly. Great. I like how they all went around that. Let's see. I mean, oh my god, the controller, what the hell? Oh, apparently one of those double hits didn't count. About that. Oh, reset button. Similarly, the streaming computer on the back has the reset CMOS button, which is like right next to like a bunch of the USB ports, and so every time I go to plug anything in, I'm like, I have done this before. Concerned I'm going to inadvertently press it, which actually kind of causes less of an issue with Linux. Windows, pressing that would just, you done fucked up. You gotta like reinstall Windows entirely. Start your day smiling with a delicious whole grain breakfast created for your incredible insides. Thanks again, I'll keep that in mind. I'm real glad we got Tempered Sword though. Really? I've only done it once, but if I remember correctly, it makes Windows think you've completely changed your hardware, which it did not like at all. Oh, I could have gotten that. Yeah, it shouldn't, but I remember it doing that. Nailed it. Like, I vividly remember, like, it ruining my day. No, I don't think it reset the license. This was back with Windows 7. Actually, I don't even get Cheetos. Alright, so we're gonna save and quit. And then we restart, and it'll bring us back to here. Let's start off on Samus's ship. Because I'm probably gonna need to get back to Super Missiles. But I do remember Windows XP and Windows 7 had, like, if you went in and changed hardware, like not like a graphics card or whatnot, but like any hardware on the motherboard, it would get really fuzzy, and it would just think that you've completely, like not that it would ruin the license, but it would just assume that you had you like migrated the hard drive to a different system, and it was not the one it was designed for. We never did get screw attack. It was probably somewhere in spin sequence. Like, and again, I don't remember the full details. I just remember on a computer, which is actually not this streaming computer, it was on a different computer that had the same reset CMOS button. I remember pressing it, starting to pick up the computer, and Windows was convinced I had a completely different computer, and therefore I needed to reinstall entirely. And it was dumb. Oh my god. Fast forward to now. Oh, but without getting... with no screw attack means that I don't have to worry about turning it off for Zepatite skip. We've got more than enough missiles to not really need it either. Right, is screw attack the only thing we're missing? Huh. We did, in fact, see the other... reserve tank. I have no idea what caused it. And again, this is years to decades ago. Enough to where I've slightly feared the buttons that reset the CMOS. Yeah, I don't remember the details of what caused it, but just that, yeah, I had to reinstall everything. And then I hate this room. I guess there is a trick to be able to get through here without actually getting hit by anything. But hell if I know it. Oh, I started that wrong and all. We have screw attack for that helps. No, but I mean like for map rando, like, because they chunk you. I think for, I don't remember if it's exactly 100, like a full energy tank. I know. You've got to have something in order to be able to take more than one hit. Yeah, once you crack the license, yeah. But I mean, this is a point of comparison to my Linux builds where I'll change stuff and it don't give a shit. And everything just fucking works. Alright, so I'm imperfect at doing this. Also, I got thrown off because the map rando added runway leading up to there is not there. Really? I actually got hit and I got clipped into the thing. Really? How am I not? Oh my god. I'm failing at doing the standing spin jump. There better bring up the menu on me. When we were fighting Ganon, I honestly could not remember if he could bring up the menu during that fight. But I was expecting it to happen any time. I do need to deliberately take some damage. I know, I've actually done that before, too. Oh, Butt Mage from Final Fantasy 17. Oh. I may or may not try to learn it in some way. Mostly, I'm just interested in learning things that will expedite me getting through that random. Because, I mean, the amount of time saved on this is negligible. Also, I'm very accident prone, and you can, I think, soft lock yourself if you do the stand-up glitch wrong. And I would definitely do that all the time. Plus, this phase is just neat. So we can take damage from the falling head. And then are we saving the animals or killing the animals or taunting them, I guess? First person to declare it wins it. Although apparently I'm gonna be dying. Hard escape.
I think because it's so orange from the computer, my night shift going.
We still went over 5 minutes. Or, sorry, 4 hours. That kind of makes me sad. Yeah, the ending of this was just dumb. Ooh.
Get the fuck out! We're all dead. Get the fuck out of
Oh man, really? We're getting out this way. This is how we're doing it. This is how I always do it. Oh my god. What the fuck? Brings up the map. What in all hell?
What is up with this today?
You know, fuck it. Here. Impressive enough. Oh. And, oh my god, that... Yeah, I could imagine this would have gone a lot better. One, if it didn't bring up the map all the time. Not that that's really going to add another 6 or some odd minutes. We were so late on go mode. It was awful. Let's see, like... I didn't do Smith Sequence and I didn't do Ice Palace. Oh, or Pyramid Fairy. You would never turn to the mushroom. I skipped a good chunk of Turtle Rock because I was good and done. I think the GG's still more. And then we'll see who. Oh! Lovers is doing an Ocarina of Time rando. Oh, and for no Deku Nut November. She's doing it without any Deku Nuts. Thank you, GG's Rascal. We're gonna... Here, let's slash raid lover... We'll roll through this. I'm gonna go make a snack, and I'm gonna play some Liza P. So Lovers is nearing the end of her Ocarina of Time rando, so we're gonna prep a raid over there, and then head over there probably before the end of this. Just so we get to greet Lovers at the very end of our stream. But anyway, yeah, no, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out. Also, GG's from Tandem and Final Fantasy Land. Much appreciated. So other than like on Monday with what will likely be, Super Metroid map randomizers, hopefully I'll fix whatever's going on with this. I mean, I'll use a PS4, PS5 controller if I need to. Which I know is definitely good, because I'm going to use it to play Liza P in a moment. But anyway, yeah, no, so hopefully see you guys on Monday. Yeah, all the bosses will be killed with no swords. Alright, hopefully see you guys on Monday for some, what will likely be Super Metroid map randomizers. Till then.